Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Wednesday. I hope you're all having a great Thursday so far today. Rachel, you did it. You made it. Good morning. Kim, Rachel, FLCL, Blog, Matt, Otter. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Listen, we're going to play some Stardew today. It's bonus stream time, so we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley today. We're going to pick up with our 100% run and see what happens. I have no idea what we were doing, what our goal was, other than 100%, or anything about this save file whatsoever. Yeah. Scuzzy, how's it going? It's what we did last time. Vaughn, good morning. It is early. Bings, good to see you. Yeah. Super early. Something chicken statues. That sounds accurate. Thank you, Otter. It's one of my favorite hoodies. It's getting a little small now from gym stuff, but still fits. Panda, how's it going? It's one of my favorites as well. So there's something I wanted to talk about. Oh, yes. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Paleo Pines, which I'm very excited for. Cozy dinosaur taming farm sim game. That's going to be a lot of fun. Not thin cookie stuff. Listen. Zeno, how's it going? So we're going to be doing Paleo Pines tomorrow, which I'm really excited to try out Paleo Pines. We'll get back to Dave the Diver on Monday next week. We're going to be doing sub goals all next week on Monday and on Wednesday for bonus streams on Tuesday and Thursday. Those will be more Stardew if we hit those. And then next Friday, we're going to be checking out the new DLC for Planet Zoo, which brings in 200 something new building pieces. So there's also animals, but honestly, who cares? I don't know where I got this one, Blog. It's one of my older ones. I've had it for a long time, so I had no idea where it came from.
A kind gesture.
Patch. How do you ban a phrase in this bot? Thank you for the biddies, Patch. Appreciate it. Got it on QWERTY? I mean, yes. Maybe? I don't think I've ever gotten a hoodie from QWERTY. But also, QWERTY generally has designs that I've seen in other spots. I don't know. Anyway. Anywho. Hi, LaFay. Good to see you. Welcome back to the bonus. You've ruined my life. I hope you're happy. Anyway, let's get into Stardew. We got stuff to do. We had back to school night last night, which was something. We had to follow my son's schedule. We have another one next week at the other school, but it was something. It was 2.5 hours long, which is too long. It was too long. We didn't get home until after 9 p.m., which is too late. Far too late. Anyway. It was nice to meet all the teachers and stuff, though. So, it's important. I complain, but it's important.
A kind gesture.
Patch? Is this better? No. No, it's not. It's not better at all. Thanks for asking, though. And thank you for the biddies. It's not better. It's really not. Alright, let's jump into Stardew, figure out what we were doing. I do know I loaded up the save file, and Abigail put a table in the middle of my bedroom. So, we're going to see what's going on with that. Because She blocked the only exit. So let's see what's happening here. Okay. It's day 7 of... What year are we?
What year is this?
So... There's that. And that. There's always something new happening on our farm. Yeah, like someone putting a table in the only doorway out of our bedroom. What do you think? I figured the room could use a little more decoration. I mean, it's fine. Can we not put it in front of the only way to leave? Abigail. Abigail. This is a strong start. It's a strong start. Queen of the sauce. Stir fry. I already know how to make stir fry. We're missing one recipe from Queen of the sauce. I believe it's roasted hazelnuts. Also, why are we... Put that up there. Actually, let me grab some wallpaper and make this not look like a child's room. Let's go... Sure. That and... I don't know. That. We'll do patterns on patterns. Patterns on patterns on patterns. Yeah. It's like my grandmother's bathroom. Okay. Let's go check the... I need coffee. Good lord, I'm so slow. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got 99 wine, and none of them are done. Okay. Ooh, man, I forgot everything that we had going on here. We have this squirrel drawing a self-portrait. Let's put the chicken statue over here, so he's helping the squirrel. Right? That seems probable. I need an extra bit for the hallway? Yeah. Oh, we need Morris berries to complete that. Alright, hang on. What were we doing? What is the goal of this game? I know nothing. Just call me Sergeant Schultz. Okay. We got ancient fruit. We got fruit on the fruit trees. I need to manually water that spot because it doesn't get hit. How much money do I have? 135. Did we get the island obelisk? Right? Did we? I don't remember. Doug yelling about knowing nothing in Stardew. Yes, we did get the island obelisk. Okay, and we got the spots for the other obelisks to go in. Oh boy. Let's put that stuff away. We'll take that out. And put that stuff in there. Good lord. Did we give Kent his starfruit? Oh, the strong stuff. Oh. Were we doing that on the island? The potats? Also high paint. I think we were doing that on the island. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Also, if you didn't see in Discord, Wifeboat now has a third auto petter. Her save file is apparently blessed. Ooh, we got a new lizard. Kosert, Wiki, Somo, Snatu. Snatu it is. Let's grab all these. Isn't her save file like year 10? Year 7, I think? Yeah. Like year 7. Something like that. Somewhere around there. Oh, we got an ostrich hatching. I forgot. I can't wait to hear the stupid ostrich sound. It's great. Zorlda! Thank you so much for 52 months. It's a long freaking time. Thank you, thank you. Why are you not going in the... Bro, did automate break? Hold up. Automate updated? I might have to change... I might have to reassign the pathing? Yes, I do. Does anyone remember... Is that stone walkway? And then I also want... gravel path, I think? Okay. Now it's connected. Alright. We're good. Yeah, this is stone walkway. I wanted that. Because then that also connects this. Alright. I don't remember the last time... Check that. Thank you for 52 months. I mean... That stuff away. Put that stuff away. I have a lot of ore that I should probably do something with. Maybe we'll throw some of that and make some bars. I have 25. I need gold bars. I only have 10 gold bars left. So let's throw some of this in. Okay. It's cranking away. Did we complete the museum? What are we missing? Oh, we're still missing the anchor. Right. The anchor is only from artifact troves and omnigeodes? Right? So let's crack some omnigeodes too. While we're at it. Chaz, how's it going? Might as well. Can it also just mess up your tastes? No, Rachel, it's kind of an all or nothing thing as far as I know. If your taste is getting messed up, most likely that's sinus issues. So then, like, mucus ends up coating your taste buds and everything tastes, like, terrible. Yeah, Panda, I've definitely got it from artifact spots. I've also I generally get it from fishing. I just haven't gotten it. All you can taste is cinnamon. That's weird. Hello, Demetrius. Have some green tea. You're welcome. Green tea for Jody. Green tea for Caroline. Oh, Caroline's maxed. Elliot's not maxed yet. And an orange for Leo. You're welcome. It's also a painful allergy year. Yeah. It definitely has been. Alright, what do we got? We got some more starfruit in. Was there a reason I planted so much starfruit? Also, what's going on here? Potato juice in 3 days. I need 12. Yeah, that's that's a little upsetting, Rachel. Gotta be honest. That's a little concerning. Okay. Let's go see Mr. Key. It's Sunday. I don't think his quests don't reset until Monday, right? But let's go see. We can also double check on our completion percentage. Yeah. Okay, we gotta wait till tomorrow. We have 1 gem. Neat. I'm missing 1 golden walnut. I'm only 38% with friends. I still have to do monster slayers. I only have 1 obelisk. I'm missing 1 produce. Oh, probably a radioactive bar. 87% of recipes, 88% of crafting. I feel like I'm still miles away. Alright. Monster Slayer is going to be a big thing. What is the... I guess probably the volcano? The volcano is probably where the last walnut that we need is. Like from chests, would be my guess. Right? Because I think we found all the ones that are scattered around. Yeah, might as well. Let's just go into the volcano. If we can get there. You know what? I'm not going to be able to make it to level 10. I need to get to level 9 to get to be guaranteed one of the bigger chests, which I think is where we need the last walnut, so. You've forgotten for a minute how horrifying horse Pam is? Aw. You should never do that. Why did I plant so much starfruit? Does anybody remember why? Just for more money? Probably, right? I don't think... We don't need to do that for completion, Rachel. So I don't think I would have done that. But I think maybe money. You don't need it for a quest or an obelisk. No, you don't need it for any of the obelisks. And we already gave... The only starfruit quest, I think, is Kent's. I think I was just cranking it out for money, so... Those are all pineapples. What are these? Oh, that's more pineapple. That's a sweet gemberry. The Junimo hut? That's not needed for completion though, right? I basically never build the Junimo hut. If you could build the Junimo hut on the island, then I would build the Junimo hut. Alright. We'll leave that. let's go throw the star fruit in here. And then we need to look at making more kegs and preserves jars. And casks. Because that's really the big thing. I have 207 ancient fruit. I'm gonna just sell some of that. Yeah, so let's look at kegs and casks. I don't have a lot of wood. We're waiting for that, for all the trees that I planted to come in. That's like my biggest holdup, is not having enough wood for anything. Which is why I have the hardwood being processed. Into regular wood. Because I have an abundance of hardwood. I just don't have regular wood. Have the prices gone up? You mean from, like, Pierre and whatnot? Okay. Get more of those going. From Robin? Yes. They go up at the beginning of year 2, right? So many weird wallpapers. Maybe I'll leave that. And we'll do the divider like that. And then the floor. I should probably clean this up. Like, this guy... Oops. Probably not stack jukeboxes on top of each other. We'll put this up here. Doc, what's going on? Good morning, sunshine. Put you down here. Put you on this fancy new table that Abigail got us, apparently. Wait, can you not put it on the table? No, there we go. Put you over here next to you. Let's move the fireplace into the bedroom. We're going to move the bed over a bit. Move this guy up here. Thought it was year 3. I think we're still year 2, right? Right? I think. You're asking the wrong person. That's the moral of that story. I don't know what's going on. Think you're year 3. I don't think I am. Am I? Are we? Are they? Time is 10:50. All right. I want to make sure I don't pass out, but it should say in the menu. It said when I loaded it, but... Oh yeah, we got the grandpa scene at the end of year 2, right? Yeah, so we're definitely in year 3. We're definitely in year 3. Yeah. Alright, I'm with it. I'm back. I'm with it. Poison ivy on 70% of his body? Good lord, Doc. Apples and trees and all that, you know. Why does this keep moving? That's the most irritating bug in the world. That it keeps moving my coffee around. Mr. Ryan, thank you so much for 26 months. Good gracious, that's a long time. Alright, let's go to... you know what, let me chop the hardwood real quick over here. And then we'll go to bed. Oh, we got more truffles. Just so we can put this in the wood chipper. Grab that. There's also some hardwood down here. It's your middle name? It's my first, last, and middle name. Maybe just get used to your coffee being there? No. I don't want it on the second. I need it on my main tool page. I don't know why it constantly moves whatever's in that last spot to the second page. It's irritating. And I demand it to be fixed immediately. Alright. Sleep. Settle down? I will not. It's not you moving my first page? It is not. Probably. Most likely. Maybe. It could be me. It could be me. It's gonna be a sunny day all around this place. Who's to say? Exactly. No one knows. Whisty, how's it going? You've got mail. My novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. I hope to see you there. We got a Maki roll from Linus. Thanks, buddy. Flamingo! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 38 months. That's a good long while. Happy Thursday. I haven't streamed on a Thursday in a long time, and it's very disorienting. I'll throw that out there. My body was, like, ready for the gym. And now I'm just sitting here. It's weird. You get into a routine. Alright, we got more wine. Show you workouts? Nah, that's boring. No one wants to see that. Also, my gym discourages filming long term. You can film short sets, but if you like try to set up a tripod, they're gonna come over and be like, no. No. Like it since you have meetings first thing on Mondays and Wednesdays. Yeah. Rex, how's it going? Prime subs are working again. Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. By the way, if you weren't here at the beginning, tomorrow we're going to be streaming Paleo Pines. If you haven't seen Paleo Pines, it looks fantastic. I'm very excited to play it. It's cozy dinosaur taming / also farming. So Stardew Valley with dinosaurs, I guess, is kind of the vibe I'm getting. So that's going to be very fun. We're going to get back to Dave the Diver on Monday. Then we got a chance for more Stardew bonus streams on Tuesday and Thursday next week. And next Friday, we're going to be checking out the brand new DLC for Planet Zoo, which will also be fun. Move flats for a month? Welcome back, Rex. It's good to see you. I hope the move went alright. I despise moving. Oh, we are. Yeah, Paint. For some reason, I have access to the DLC. Anyway, we have to go check the community board. Why am I yelling at you for being nice? That's a lot to unpack, Paint. That's a lot to unpack, gotta be honest. Aquatic overpopulation and resource rush. Are the trees grown? I've been waiting to get this quest, but I don't think all the trees are grown yet. A lot when you don't have a car and don't want to pay 500 pounds for movers. That'll do it, yeah. I don't think, like, my desert trees are grown yet. I think we gotta wait on that quest again. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take it. That's gonna force me to harvest trees and stuff. So let's do that. Let's do that. Hi, Marnie. Have some green tea. No. Out of the way, Pam. No. There we go. Then you have to say something nice. When has that ever stopped you? Alright, 1,000 pieces of wood, no problem. We've got 6. Let's go. Easy, easy, easy clap. Haven't even had coffee? What are you doing? What in the name of all that is good in this world are you doing? You got distracted? That's literally not an excuse. That's a thing I should drink. What is wrong with all of you people? Gotta get on the bus to get to work? How? I don't... Like, the first thing I do when I wake up, like, Penny has to wait. Penny gets up, runs into the kitchen, and then lays down because she knows she has to wait for me to finish making coffee before we go for, you know, in the morning. She's asleep, so I can't say it out loud. Otherwise, she'll assume things are gonna happen. And you don't even drink coffee. I can't even function. Like, my brain will break. I will be completely incoherent. Well, more so. I will be even more incoherent. Which is a feat, I have to say. Does it seem like your brain is working well right now? I'm not going to answer that. for my own good. Bishop, how's it going? Yes. Absolutely, Bishop. I have no idea, Blarg. I've had it for a very long time. It appears every now and then on random, like, shirt websites. But it's one of my oldest hoodies. Genuinely don't remember. Let's up our max. Eat some ches. And keep chopping wood. We're at 317. Because it's not in the field of view? No, I mean, that could happen, Rex, but it's such a part of my, like, routine. I am grotesquely routine-oriented. If I don't stick to my routine, my entire day falls apart. So I have to stick to my routine. The enchanted axe. I need to upgrade my tools, Dawn. I need to upgrade my tools. Yeah, I really like the merch from the shop, Blarg. Also, hi, Dawn. No, it was a softball for you. No, I'm good. Quit slacking? I'm focused on other things, Dawn. Mind your business. Don't come in here and sass me just because you get sassed all day, alright? It's inappropriate. You got caught in a book and didn't sleep? If I had $1 for every time that's happened to me, I would have a lot of dollars. Mind your business? Do you know me? That's fair. Fair play. I didn't realize that I hadn't chopped all these trees in a while, so this quest might actually be easier than I thought. We might be okay. I had concerns, but I think we're okay. Pretty much did the same thing the night before. That's fair. Which would immediately turn into more books. Accurate. It's quite accurate. Back to school night last night. One of the teachers, the social studies teacher, is an old friend of my brother's. They grew up together, went to school together. And, you know, like, said hi, whatever. And then as we're leaving, he's a fan of a different soccer team than I am. So as we're walking out the door, he takes a shot at my team. And I'm like buried in a group of other parents trying to shuffle out the door because we have something like 3 minutes to get all the way across the school to the next class. And I'm still mad about it. And I'm going to write a sternly worded email. To read instead of sleep? Sleep is too powerful? Oh my god, I always stay up way too late reading. Don't. But I'll also fall asleep while reading. But if I get to a particularly good part, I will just not be able to sleep. Zax, how's it going? Your eyes physically cannot. Sometimes mine can't. They will just close. And I'll sit there with my eyes closed, like half asleep, still holding like my Kindle. Or my Kindle will hit me in the face. You want a dandelion? Okay. Yeah, we're at 8:27 already. Wild. I don't read those, Otter. So, I get night terrors and very like, I will sleepwalk. So I stay away from scary stuff, scary movies, scary shows, scary games, scary books. Because every time I partake, bad things happen. Mostly to Wifeboat. She has to deal with me waking up, yelling and screaming, panicking, awake, talking to her, not awake, but awake, talking to her, telling her explicitly that there is 100% like snakes in the bed. Things like that. It's not a good time for anybody. Trying to read the Witcher series, you can only read like 3 pages at a time and never at night. Well, those are all based on like old folk tales and stuff, like all the monsters and whatnot. And yeah. He used to have any it was spiders. Yours is always spiders? The old house, there were several times where I woke up with a spider on my face. I'm not a big fan of spiders. But it's not as bad as snakes for me. Yeah, one of the things that I do not miss about that house, LaFay. I haven't had to be concerned with the prospect of waking up with a spider on my face for well over a year now, and I didn't realize how relaxing that would be. You love snakes? That's not okay. That's not a thing. Wow. Alright. We finished that quest in a day. No floods, no spiders. Yeah. It's pretty great. To be fair, I'm not okay. That's... You know what? You know what? I'll allow it. That quest was... Listen. Listen. I had chopped all the trees. I forgot that I had stopped chopping the trees in preparation for that quest. So it's not that the quest is hard, it's that I prepared properly to be able to execute it. Okay? National Chai Day? Ooh. Neat. Hi, Mags. As long as the spiders aren't venomous and stay up above eye level. We had the old house, they were like spider crickets. Have you ever seen those? Like, good. Let's do this one. That'll be easy. What? Have you never seen a spider cricket? Otter, don't you live... Wait, Otter. Am I incorrect? Don't you live in Australia? Do you have those in Australia? Probably not. They're too small. National Hobbit Day. They're probably too small. I mean, you can't be freaked out in Australia about a spider cricket when you have huntsman spiders. They're not like they eat like lint and stuff. They don't bite at all. They're just horrific. Anyway, I woke up with one of those on my face. Which 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Like the house centipedes, right? Just gonna leave Horse Pam out? She'll be fine. She's a strong steed. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. We can dip over to the skull mines and get that taken care of. Millipedes? Yeah, it's too many legs. Don't like that either. Chemical. Yes, stone chest. Nice. Chemical, thank you so much for 22 months. My son told me he just watched a guy do 100 straight push-ups, and he asked me if I could do that. Sure, son, I said. Oh, I could probably watch a guy do 500 straight. Nice. They're harmless, but I don't want them on or near me. And I think that's an okay line to draw, to be honest. Don't be in or around me. Appreciate Huntsman utility, but I do not appreciate them holding a spider parliament in your walls at night. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't scare them. They jump.
Hold on.
FG.
Her sister was a witch, right?
Early day.
And what was her sister? A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Am I wrong?
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble,
FG, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from FG Stream. My name is Tug. We're working on our Stardew 100% run. We're at like 56%. It's not gone well. I've been at it all summer. It's fine. I don't get easily distracted at all. How is your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Y'all, if you don't know FG, please go give FG a follow. She's absolutely wonderful. Wrapping up early today. It's FG's birthday. I don't believe you. For some reason. A scuffed hotel stream. Ah, okay. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Ending late. Oh, it's 10 p.m. for you. Oh, geez. You're in Japan. Oh, I didn't know you were in Japan. That's awesome. Anonymous, thank you for gifting FG a sub. I hope you're having a great time in Japan. I desperately want to go on holiday in Japan. So I hope you're having a wonderful time. Anonymous, thank you for gifting FG a sub. FG, enjoy those emotes. What am I doing? Not being distracted whatsoever. That's what I'm doing. Vacation's been great. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So we are working on a slightly cursed 100% run. When I say slightly cursed, we have some mods that are installed. Our horse, our trusty steed, is Pam. Yeah, that's all there really is to it. We're riding Pam like a horse. Don't worry, she has a safety helmet on. But also that. It's fine. Just let it be. She's happy with how it's going, I think. I haven't asked, but I just assume that she's happy with how it is. So, you know. The bus is also Pam. We're going to take the bus to the desert in a minute, so you can see the Pam bus. Her trailer is also Pam. The Tug Pam emote is the door for her trailer. Clint is also shirtless, hairy, and, I mean, objectively quite sexy. You know, so that's also happening. There's a lot of things that are going on right now. Yes, have fun. Enjoy your trip. Thank you again for the raid, FG. Have fun. So anyway, there's some things going on. You know? Just normal stuff. completely normal. Absolutely 100% normal. Also, sweet gemberries
I would like to see the baby.
turn into Morris's head. Okay, listen. So that redemption, not that one. The show the baby redemption. That sound effect now wakes the baby up because she knows it's referencing her, and now here she is. Up from a nap and in my lap. So congratulations. She has been completely trained by chat to know when she is wanted. Sleepy babies. Sleepy babies. Sleepy baby. Just sleepy baby. Bibis. Oh, big yawns. Wifeboat and I got a new bed frame, and it's up quite a bit higher than the old one. So she used to be able to, like, slowly walk up when Wifeboat's sleeping and just, like, scooch. I'm just gonna scooch. Just scooch in. And she'll scooch in on top of her pillow and then lay on her head. But now, the new bed frame is too high, and she can't scooch. And she got very angry this morning. Bets, how's it going? Alana, good to see you. Very upset that she could not scooch, fit on Whiteboat's head like a furry hat. Whoop. You only want to come up here because you want a treat, and you know we got new treats that are bigger than the old treats. So now you're an extra treat slut. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Sim, how's it going? How dare I alter her routine? We didn't even think about it, unfortunately. However, she can now fit under the bed. So, like, she used to sleep, when she was little, she used to like sleeping under our couch. But she can't fit under the couch anymore, because she's a little thick around the middle. So, now she can fit under the bed. So hopefully that'll help during, like, thunderstorms and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get her a treat before she starts yelling at me. And refill my coffee. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. It's not body shaming. She's just it's the fur doesn't compress enough. Her weight and build and everything is perfect. She is bang on where she should be. She's just the floof doesn't compress enough for her to squeeze under the couch anymore. You look parched. Hi, Sandy. Have a green tea. We're only at 4 hearts with Sandy. Do we need, is it 7 hearts with Sandy to get her recipe? I don't even remember. Alright, let's go definitely not cheat at this Skull Mines quest.
I would like to see the baby.
She's gone, Tom. A red cowboy hat. Oh my goodness. I think we might have to wear that. Oh yeah. The cowboy hat with the mullet coming out of the back. That's Jaundice Joe perfection. She'll be back and in greater numbers. You're not wrong. Grab a couple things before we go. If you couldn't tell, we're running the Skull Mines elevator mod, so it makes those Mr. Key quests to get to level 100 in the Skull Mines with different modifiers a little bit easy. Lightly. Just became Joe Exotic? I mean... Can we get a... Is there like a animal print vest or something we can make? I have a ton of iridium. We have the iridium cat statue from Grandpa. So, iridium's not really an issue. I just need to actually do it. A steel falchion. Ooh, that's actually really good. 28 to 46. That's a really nice blade. Doesn't the desert vendor sell either a rainbow or color changing hat? There's you can make color changing clothes with the with an iridium or with a prismatic shard. So I think that makes the prismatic shirt, and then you can get the hat from the vendor, or vice versa. Something like that. Now you're questioning everything. They definitely sell something. Speaking of prismatic shards, that's what I was hoping would happen. Boom. It is a rainbow cowboy hat, yeah. Okay. We should head out. We got the quest done. We got a prismatic. Let's dip out of here. So blasé about a prismatic. Well, I used them all for the things that I needed. Other than enchantment. We're gonna need more for enchantment. Oh, the turban might be the one that is sold by the vendor. Otter. Alright. Last node, and then we're going to dip out of here. Did I get another house for the second set of tools? I did, Rex, but I have to add another character. So the tools are no longer in... It used to be you could make a multiplayer cabin, and then the tools would be in the dresser. So then you could just go into the dresser and take the tools out. Now, you have to actually log in with a second character and open up the chest in order to get the tools. Need the enchantment command back. We should... I could add it to channel points. I keep forgetting. I can do that. Mega bombs. Oh, I want a butterfly hutch. Magic cowboy hat is 333 Omni Geodes. And it changes colors. In before he forgets because he didn't write it down. I mean, if you know, then remind me. You can't blame me if you know what the outcome is going to be. That's just me meeting expectations. Someone just drove by with Tom Petty cranked at about 600 decibels, and I'm here for it. Alright, oh, I have to go see that raccoon. Do that. Yeah, if only there was some sort of channel in Discord that could be used for that express purpose. Madness! Madness, I say. Sure. We'll do a couple more. Oh, that. You did the thing. No one panic. I don't know how to read. That's actually true. And a little mean that you bring it up. So, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Not saying animal print, but caveman vest might work. Oh, right. What do we need for that? What makes that one? This just looks ridiculous with the pink hot pants. So, I think I'm going to rock that. Oh, I need to make a dresser. You know what? Let me make a... I'm going to make a stone chest real quick. Since we now have the recipe for stone chest, we have to make one anyway for 100%. Ah, there we go. Boom. We'll make 2 and put those inside for all of the clothing that we have. Hats. Shirts. A shrimp enthusiast shirt. Solid. A prehistoric tool or hand axe. Okay. I will keep my eyes peeled and try to remember that. Do that. Let me grab the cloth. Alright, put this stuff inside. No dresser this far into the game. Robin hasn't sold it. We've checked in with Robin a bunch of times, and she has not sold it yet. I've tried, okay? I have tried. Also, I love these... The stone chests in dark blue are awesome. In streaming talk works fine, yes. Yeah, that'll be... That'll be fun. Wow. We look really good. Just want to throw that out there. We look really, really good. We can make an excavator shirt with that one. Interesting. It's very close to an Indiana Jones shirt. Again, looks fantastic with the pink hot pants. Does everything look fantastic with pink hot pants? Obviously, yes. Answer my own question there. Okay. Let's throw that sword in there. What else do I need? We need to go give this to that guy. The trash panda requires a dandelion. And then we should make a bunch of kegs. With all the wood that we just got, we should make a bunch of kegs. I also want to move those bee houses to the island. And plant some fairy rose. There you go. A catfish. Alright, we gotta wait for it to rain, right? Catfish is in the rain? Also, if you haven't seen Puffertle, DLE. It's like Wordle, but it's Stardew Fishing. It uses the Stardew Fishing code. So catching the fish is the same. They behave the same as they do in the game. You don't have to catch the fish. It just informs you about what it is. So even if it gets away, you still get to guess. And then you have to guess what fish it is. And it has all the fish laid out. And when you mouse over it, it shows you season, weather, time, location, and stuff. It's fantastic. I play it every morning now. It's really fun. Particularly if you enjoy Stardew. It's wildly fun. What was I going to do? We got to go see Mr. Key. There was something else I wanted to do. Bauer, what's going on? Didn't I just say that I had to do something? Oh, I want to make kegs, but I need to go to the island first. So let's do that. I'm back. Ish. Not even a little bit. Tracks. Anybody here? No. Alright. Let's go this way. We got a pineapple. Another starfruit. Another pineapple. None of those are done. Do I have any stone here? I do. Is that enough stone for a chest? No, I need 50. Alright, never mind. Throw this in the seed maker. Breakfast is a good shout. Paint. You are no longer allowed to comment on my habits. Okay? Your habit commenting privileges have been revoked. You can do what I want. I mean, that's fair. But I'm just saying. Did I get the key gems already? Yeah, okay. 25. I need... magic bait recipe. Okay, so I still need hyper speed grow and magic bait. So let's grab the magic bait recipe. I don't want your hat. I don't want a mushroom tree seed. So I still need galaxy souls. But I also need the hyperspeed grow. And I'm hoping we get... I'm hoping next week we get the quest to reset the regular mines. That would be helpful. So then we can get radioactive bars and radioactive ore and all that stuff. Also, these guys need to drop the living hat. That would be great. If they could do that. That would be wonderful. I've never gotten the living hat. Julie Kitten, how's it going? You want a lemon poppy seed muffin? Ooh. That's like... that is one of my weaknesses, Charlotte. Lemon poppy seed. Anything. If you could offer delivery there, Wisty, that would be fantastic. Thanks. Lemon blueberry. I like the poppy seed. I didn't want those to spread, so head back to the farm. I will dox myself for a lemon poppy seed muffin. Wait. Skeleton shirt. Meh. Throw that in there. Get that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Put that away. Oops. Fax me the muffin where I'm working. You just scared your cat? No. Ooh, that's awesome, Spence. Okay. Kegs. Copper, iron, oak resin. And wood, obviously. We're now out of oak resin. I should go up to the quarry. I probably have a bunch of oak resin waiting to be harvested. Yeah, it's late. I'm working on it. Alright. Those are cranking away. Julie Kitten, thank you so much for 25 months. That's a long time. Thank you, thank you. Let's do 15 casks. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. Drop these casks in here. I love automate. Then I can just fill the entire basement, wall to wall, with casks. Who needs walk-in space? Not me. Okay. Worth every penny. Hey. That looks so creepy. The way they wiggle. Not really a creepy wiggle. I like the way they wiggle. 17 grand. What did we make farming? Oh, pineapple. No. I mean, the pineapples are worth good money, but... Alright. Thought you didn't like scary things? It's not scary, it's satisfying. I like the way they wiggle. Rerun! Bread! Stop telling me how to make bread! I know how to make bread. I need roasted hazelnuts. You have enticed all with a muffin picture in Discord. There are very few things that will make me tab out of the game. Oh, that's mean. Not only is it a delicious looking poppy seed muffin, but I'm in the background. Which makes me even more hungry. 10 out of 10 picture. It's combining my two favorite things. Poppy seed muffins and me. LaFay, don't yuck someone else's yum, alright? We've talked about this. And also, your EU privileges have been revoked for at least 6 months. So, walk on. Trot on. Jesus Christ. You know I can never take my kids mini golfing again. Like, ever again, right? Right? You know that, right? You've ruined that forever. Poppy seeds show up as heroin on drug tests. That is actually true. Yeah. Alright, let's move these ancient fruit over so we can actually process some other stuff. I'm going to sell the gold star and the silver star ones. Don't yuck someone else's yum? Oh yeah, that's a classic parenting line. Do 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 do. Why are you mad? Why was that one pig mad? Don't be mad. In large, you'd have to eat a lot. Yeah. You would need to subsist entirely on poppy seed muffins. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-doom. Oops, I forgot to grab the stuff that's done. Let's check our row. Row. You know what? I'm going to make a stone chest over here for the iridium. Chug poppy seeds by the cupful. Are you not supposed to do that? Weird. Okay, it's Wednesday. I completed the town quest. I completed the Mr. Key quest. So let's go to the island and try to get to level 9 in the mines. Because that is, I think, is where the last, like, missing walnut is. What is the other thing? What haven't I haven't sold a bar, right? The radioactive bar? Yeah, okay, that's the only thing I still need to ship. Fish, I'm done with. We still need that anchor. Minerals, I'm done with. Cooking is going to be a problem. We're getting there. But cooking is going to be a problem. Gourmet chef, complete the museum, craft every item, ship every item. 40 help wanted requests. That's not required for 100%. And polyculture is not required for 100%. Okay. Yeah, don't nutmeg recreationally. There's a startling number of common items that are poisonous in large enough quantities. You know what? Let me grab this stuff. I think I have... I'm pretty sure I have a fairy rose seed on the island. Is anybody here yet? They have not yet arrived. The dose makes the poison. Yeah. Emily, how's it going? Happy... Wednesday? Thursday. Thursday. I'm so confused. That's 7 of 12. Alright, so we need to make 4 more potato juices. 4 more potato juices for Pam. So those will be done in 4 days. I have 5 days left. Oh no. How? Don't let me forget about that quest. That'd be super bad. Okay, we do have fairy seeds. So I need that. Let's go down here. So what we're gonna do is that. Oh, you know what? I can automate these too, right? You can automate bee houses, right? So then I'll be able to completely, once this is grown, I'll be able to completely ring this. Okay. Let me fill up my watering can just in case. Drink some coffee. And we're gonna head to the volcano. To the volcano. I'll take the birds. Hi, birds. Volcano, please. And thank you. Good old potato juice. Good old, definitely not alcoholic fermented potato juice. 100% natural potato juice. Definitely not anything else potato juice. Anyway. Why is it okay for the volcano music to slap so hard? It's not okay. Let me answer that for you. It's not. It's rude and inappropriate for a single human to be this talented. I find it inappropriate in the extreme. Ooh, let's go to that chest. Go. A golden cocoa nut. The man is truly gifted. I haven't gotten any Galaxy Souls yet, no. I've been buying the crafting recipes first, and then we'll worry about Galaxy Souls. That's one of the next things on the old agenda, as it were. Whoop. Tell another friend to play a game because you love it so much and enjoy seeing them experience your favorite games and you just want to vibe to the soundtrack. No. Sharing favorite experiences with people is one of the joys in life. That's not where the door is. Why are you facing the other way, you muppet? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh, mushroom level. Let's go. The game can be frustrating. You're talking about the messenger. Ah. I mean, doesn't really change anything, to be honest. Still tracks. Still tracks. Just looked at Moonstone? Yeah, I picked up Moonstone. I'll stream Moonstone at some point. I don't know when. I don't wanna do it yet. Same thing with Palia. I don't want to stream Palia yet. Because I actually want to play Dave the Diver. And I'm incapable of starting something new that I like and continuing the other thing that I like, because now I'm hyper fixated on something completely new. I've learned this about myself. Basically, Flex Friday is dangerous. I'm a little bit concerned about Paleo Pines, but I think I'll be okay. Maybe. Possibly. No, that's the burning one. How many hit points you have? Fireboy? Okay. How do I leave? I'm going this way. Leave me alone! See, how's it going? Want to play that game, but you don't have a gaming PC? Listen. Steam Link, or not the Steam Link, the Steam Deck is honestly probably a great choice. Thank you for the lurk, Otter. You only finish games unless you think they're garbage, but I never finish games. It's not that I never finish games. It's that I get distracted by other stuff so easily, and I bounce around. It's just... It's called ADHD, is what it is. Let's just call it what it is. Nerdin. Moist. Brain chemistry. The Steam Deck is currently on sale. Oh boy. Critter Cove is hitting beta soon? Oh no. Yeah, Rex, if you love The Messenger, the devs of The Messenger made Sea of Stars. Right now, that's my current favorite off-stream game. I don't know if I have like an hour to play a game. I honestly don't know if I would fire up Sea of Stars or Baldur's Gate 3. It's that good. 25. It's 20% off for the 512. Yeah, but the 512, I feel like, you know how fast half a gig or half a terabyte fills up. That's like 3 games these days. But yes, Sea of Stars is fantastic. If you haven't heard me rave about Sea of Stars, if you need a JRPG to play, if you want a great story-based game, Sea of Stars is wonderful so far. I basically did the, like the intro so far, but it's awesome. And one of my favorite characters in any JRPG ever, I've already met. It subverted my expectations by not subverting my expectations, if that makes sense. Need to get a micro SD? Yeah. Yeah, Garl is the best boy. Let him cook.
I would like to see the baby.
Garl is amazing. I was absolutely convinced at the beginning of that game, like first 5 minutes, I was like, oh, he's going to be the big bad. That's going to be the twist in the game. He's the big bad. Nope. He's just an incredible friend, and I love him so much, and everybody should have a warrior cook in their party. Because he is incredible, and I would die for him. Relk, how's it going? Ooh, another ostrich egg. But I didn't get a golden... walnut. Dang it. He's a golden retriever. Yeah, he's a golden retriever who can cook, and he's just happy to be with you, and hang out, and spend time with his friends, and he's just a pure soul. And he needs to be protected at all costs. At all costs. I don't remember. It's one of my oldest ones. Oh, punk. Oh boy, I almost died. But he wants to do the protecting. Yes. He needs to be protected at all costs, but he's the one who wants to protect you. He's a golden retriever who'll dive on a bullet for you. He's incredible. Have I... what does Aquamarine do? I have the note for that, don't I? Hold up. Aquamarine is critical strike chance. I need a ruby. Do I have a ruby? No. I should really bring... Oh, I have an emerald. Emerald is defense? Emerald is speed. Oh, that'll be good, actually. If we do 1 speed, and... So we do 1 emerald and 2 rubies? Yeah. Do I have enough shards? I only have 14. Isn't it... Oh no, it's only 10. Nice. So that'll increase our speed even more. That'll get us to 6 speed. Yeah, it's only 10 for... Maybe, you know what? Maybe it goes 10, 15, 20 Relk with each subsequent one. Or it's 20 for the prismatics? I don't know. Alright. So we'll have speed. Yeah. It's 20 for rings. Okay. Alright, so we got speed enhancement on there. And then we'll do 2 damage enhancements. And then we'll do the Galaxy Souls. And that'll get there. I need to upgrade my tools so that we can enhance those too. Eggs are being made. Yes, Wifeboat's making eggs. Let's go back to the farm. Further into it, and you find in the combat a bit repetitive. That's kind of all JRPGs, Dermanus. I like the addition of the skill shots, essentially. Bump! You son of... Thank you so much for 23 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. It doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Nothing gets you staying fresh, staying cool with Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better. Mentos freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker. I hate you just a little bit, Bob. Just a little bit. Old ad? Yeah. It's... They still kind of... I don't even know if people still use that ad as a meme anymore. but like people would get into weird situations and they'd be trying to figure out how to solve it, and they'd pop a Mentos and then figure it out. So it it became a meme, an old meme.
I would like to see the baby.
She's not going to come over here, Flamingo. There's eggs being made. She's hyper fixated on begging for food. Also parodied in Foo Fighters video, yeah. Oh, I should have kept those on the island, I forgot. Alright, we'll put those there for now. We can... I can't incubate that ostrich egg yet. We have one currently being incubated. Do I not have dwarf scrolls? Did I sell all my dwarf scrolls? Okay. You're an old meme? Yeah. Hope Punk, the way I recorded it, so I started recording, and then I was laying on the floor under my desk, and I lifted her up like that. So she had no idea what she was doing. I finished all the fossils, Relk. I finished all the fossils. We're missing one golden walnut, and I think it's from the big chest on level 9. I don't think I've gotten one from that. I don't think. I think. Yeah, we have an ostrich egg that's being incubated right now. Yes. More jelly. Saw the scrolls in another chest. I'll have to look again. Alright, I need to go to sleep. The way the kegs move. They wiggle. Everything just wiggles. Let it wiggle. Okay. Sleep. Alright, it's been an hour, a little over an hour and a half. I do need to take a really quick... Ooh, made 40 grand. Wait. Shut up. I'm in the middle. Oh, right. We sold all those ancient fruit that we had built up. That's right. Anyway. We're going to take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. This will be fun. On the plus side, dropping into the spikes gave me enough soul to heal one. Diamonds! I found diamonds! No, get out of the lava! No, 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 no!
All hail, king of the losers!
I thought I could jump out real quick. Johan, how you doing? Listen. 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 Did I lose every... Gate crash. At least it's not...
Anal
seesaws.
beads? I thought that's what you were gonna say. Where's Abby?
Is that you? Look at the baby. Where she hears the whining. No, you cannot go on my shoulder. You are not a parrot. Ma'am. 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 Why? Why? I don't know why she does this. But this is what she likes to do. She likes to be a parrot. Dismount. Don't run away, Amo. Oh, God! Get me out! There's a big hole there. It's fine. Why am I losing so much oxygen? Oh! Wasn't it in the patch notes that they were fixing clipping through volcanoes? Did that volcano just despawn? Am I still inside the volcano? The volcano's gone. Oh. What are these called? Hrumpf. Hrumpf. Hrump. Hrump? Hrump. Tappy taps. Tappy taps. Here. Huh. All right. Make sure she's doing this. Make sure you hang out after the credits. We're gonna raid somebody like Minecraft. All right, I'm back. Sweating. Okay. Decent amount of money. I need so much money, though. Oh. Day 11 of spring, year 3. There we go. Probably should have... Probably should have looked at that earlier to figure out where we were in the game. Okay. Good morning, Abigail. Heading to the mines? If you find something tasty, bring me a piece. That's not... You're... weird. You're... weird. Don't forget that quest. Yeah, we gotta wait. The last batch is gonna be done on the last day. I married her? I mean... yeah. I have a type, okay? What do you want from me? Man, Wifeboat just made a spinach omelet and it smells incredible in here. It smells like sauteed garlic and onions and spinach. And it's really mean. Like, really mean. My mouth is quite literally watering at the moment. Will she deliver? She made it for her, not for me, Panda. I was no part of that equation. Okay. There's cheese in it? Oh yeah. That's a given, Chaz. That's a given. Holy truffles! Also, how is that truffle outside the pen? Yeah, you can't eat an omelet without cheese. That's just inappropriate. Ooh. Trauma. That's what I got trying to get the incubator, so yeah. Welcome to the farm, Trauma. Oh. Okay. We can incubate another ostrich egg. Hey, fungus. I wish my trauma would make cute sounds, right? That would make it much more palatable. Excuse me, Prungus. Prungus and fungus. There's cheese in everything in Jersey? Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Is that a problem? You know what I miss? And this is going to be very regional. The grease trucks. If you know, you know. But when I went to Rutgers, there were the grease trucks. And, man. You want to talk about something that requires a lot of work to keep from exploding into fatness. It was eating at the grease trucks. Literally about to make fun of those. Listen, Bob. Listen. when you are 18 and you want a cheesesteak with everything in it, French fries, mozzarella sticks, everything in it, that was the place to go. When we're getting the next, we've tried to schedule a couple of Lifeboat streams, but our schedules make it very difficult these days. Sounds like great hangover food? Yeah. And they used to be right in the middle of the College Ave campus of Rutgers. So it was always jammed for that explicit purpose. Okay. Clear these stuff. Oops. I didn't mean to tear up the walkway. Here's a sub roll with chicken tenders, 5 mozzarella sticks, 3 shrimp, pizza sauce, cheese whiz, and jalapenos. Bacon. And no cheese whiz. It's not cheese whiz, Bob. Provolone. Provolone and some mozzarella. No cheese whiz. Cheese whiz is that's a Philly thing. We don't do that here. Make sandwiches like that, throw in steak fries. Yeah. Yeah. That's what put the grease trucks on the map. Now they're like actual buildings. Like, they're not broken down food trucks that can't move. They got kicked out of their spot. Now they're just actual, like, dining establishments, and just nowhere near as good. It's ruined. Ruined forever. Not that it was ever great, but you know. Every sandwich is a fat something, yes. That's accurate. Heathens use the whiz, yeah. You only use cheese whiz if you wake up in the morning and part of your morning absolutions are go birds. We don't want sanitation. Oh, there was no sanitation. No sanitation. Just grease. You were sanitized in grease. Now I'll put ketchup and mustard and relish. Load up that hot dog. It's only Go Birds as a meme when my Bengals are bad. Or it's a chili cheese dog. Ooh, man. I haven't had a chili dog in a long time. Love a chili dog. Love a chili dog. Well, because Wifeboat's eating, so Penny wants breakfast. She was not given any eggs, and she's upset about it. You never had a chili dog? Oh, Charlotte, they're delicious. They're really good. It's a hot dog chili con carne. I mean, okay. Let's just explain something quickly. If you live in Europe and you have never been to the US, in particular the South or Southwest US, you have literally never had chili in your life. I mean, on a strict level of vocabulary, sure. You've been to California. There might be some transplants that make good chili. But it doesn't really count. You'd have to find, it would have to be a hole-in-the-wall place. That's like finding good French fries in California. Called it Mexican food? Whoa. That's inappropriate. Is he a showrunner for the Great British Bake Off? I'm sorry. Was that too soon? You don't like beans? So, okay. Alright. This is a fight that I have with my Texan friend all the time. Is that there are no beans in chili, is his stance. I like beans in chili, but there shouldn't be beans in chili. And he has gotten quite heated on that point. Chili on a hot dog is meat only, yeah. So it's meat mush? No, it's chili. Spicy meat mush. Again, linguistically, sure. Also, Spicy Meat Mush is the name of my Red Hot Chili Peppers cover band. Chili without beans is just sloppy joes. Matt Quacks, how's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 32 months. My goodness. It is, Charlotte. But, like, almost anyone that you meet that ends up coming to America and does, like, a food tour, and particularly goes through the South, like, has, you know, bagels and sandwiches in New York, and then goes through the South and has barbecue and chili and all that stuff, it borders on a religious experience. Because, like, I will be the first person in line to bash my country, but do not come after our food. We might do some things really badly, but there are some things that no other country in the world can touch. And it's not even close. Like, Dark Freaks, if you're ever going to visit the Food tour is definitely number 1 on the list. Yeah. Fair food looks like a fever dream. Fair food is, yes. Like state fair, county fair food is an experience unto itself. You can get, like, you can make those things. It doesn't matter. They never taste the same. You can only get them at a state fair. There is a unique flavor, a completely unique flavor that is associated with getting fried food from a fair that cannot be replicated anywhere else. Going to be at the Big E for fried Oreos. Ooh, yeah. You know how I feel about Oreos. Deep fried pickles? Absolutely. It's the special carny grease. Yes. It's made with the souls of the unhappy. It's haven't cleaned this oil in years. It's I didn't know you were supposed to clean oil. It's maybe we replaced the oil, but we didn't clean the unit that it's contained in at any point. It's spectacular. In every way. It gets up to 300 degrees. It's self-cleaning. Yeah, that's basically the argument. But like, you all know. Like, have you ever tried to make, like, a funnel cake or something at home? You can totally do it, and they're fine, but it's not the same. It's like, I don't know. It tastes like a really good fried pastry, but it doesn't taste like carnival food. It's not the same. Is it good? Sure. But not that good. Not good enough. You make fried Oreos better than the fair? I've never tried to make fried Oreos, actually. On my own. We don't fry a lot. Actually, overall. Other than, like, latkes, like potato pancakes. One of my favorite things of all time. That's probably the only thing we most routinely will fry. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dunk the Oreo in pancake batter and deep fry. Ooh. Atomic, how's it going? Zara, good to see you. Think of all the exhaust in the carnival air that adds to the taste. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No one makes anything better than the fair? Yeah. It's a whole experience. You can't replicate that. Just after you've blown your nose. Yeah. I hate when you desperately have to sneeze and then it goes away and your nose just sits there tingling for a couple minutes. Taunting you. Carny food is dusted with the dehydrated tears of children. It's Friday. Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. I don't need anything from the Egg Festival, right? I won't go easy on you because we're married. Alright, that stuff's still cranking. Do you still get money for winning? Yeah, like 1,000 gold, but then it takes all day. Is the problem, Panda. Ooh, mango sticky rice. Awesome. Oh, we got a catfish from Linus. We need that for the raccoon. Okay. We've got that. Let's see if we can make mango sticky rice. I'm pretty sure I can. Coconut, mango, and rice. I have coconuts, right? One of your favorite things, IRL? I don't think I've ever had mango sticky rice. Boom. Cooked that, cooked that, cooked that. I haven't really checked this. I've cooked that. We made ginger ale. We made that. We made that. We made that. I think I've cooked everything I can. I'm just missing recipes. Oh no, we haven't made seafoam pudding. Flounder, midnight carp, and squid ink. Don't I have a flounder? I have a flounder. I don't have a midnight carp. Where's midnight carp? I can't interact with you. Actually, can I do that here? There we go. Ginger Island north and west in the spring. Okay. In the west pond. The west pond. At night. The west pond. Like the tidal pools? On the beach? Alright. We can put that back. We can sell... Actually, who loves... Sandy loves the mango sticky rice. We should hang on to that for her. We need to get hearts up with her. Let's go give the trash panda this catfish. I haven't even started checking everything. We can also check the traveling merchant. I haven't checked that in a little while. Conversation's making you hungry? I'm starving. It doesn't help that Wifeboat just made delicious food. In any way. The other side of the farm? Okay. I think I know what you mean. Badoo. Hi, everybody. Just ate your banana bread muffin? That's disgusting. Thank you for sharing that. You guys are all auto-petted, so I don't need to do that. Oh, I should have brought the ostrich egg over. Disgusting? Yeah. Bananas are gross. I don't know what more needs to be said about it. I'm all set. Thank you. And good day. Bad abs, how's it going? Bananas are gross, and those who like them are horrible people. See? LaFay and I agree completely. I might have to rethink my banana position. Just like morning people. Okay. Well, that's a little rude. Been called worse by better. Nice. Let's go see the fat raccoon and then we'll go to the islands. Don't say banana position. You gotta work on not saying these things. Oh, Shane. He's just laying on the ground. Nice and moist. When I had the banana suit? Yeah. 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 Get bored and leave the bed before they're supposed to. Listen, I'm only a morning person because once I wake up, I cannot get back to sleep. Push him over the cliff. Yeah. Blah. Do it. Do it. It would be a sin. Jazz needs you. We don't do murder. We only condone it. No, wait. I think you should take me to the hospital now. Okay. No murder? Alright. I literally do not want to talk to Harvey. So we're going to go ahead and skip that. No part of me wants to have any conversation with Harvey. Bad enough, we had to have our shoes vomited on by Shane. Oh, it's raining and he's not here. Alright, let's go to the island. Right? I need to go to the island. Right? Maybe. Oh yeah, we gotta catch a midnight carp. I can fish too. Hopefully we get a chest and then maybe get the anchor. You know what I mean? Jube, how's it going? You know what I'm saying? Maybe that happens. Is anybody here? No one's here. Why is no one here? Oh, I wanted to check the traveling merchant. I forgot. And only saw disappointment. I'm sorry, nerd. It's only a little murder. A slight, small murder. Don't worry about it. We got Harvey. He's a serial killer. He knows how to cover things up. He'll show us where to bury the bodies. It'll be fine. So you figured out an actual meal? Ooh, chest. I need that. Come on, anchor. Anchors away. Anchor... rocks. Okay. I got a rock. Connections to a great crematorium, right? 8. Rachel. I believe it's only 8 for the people that you're not dating. Oops. We're doing okay. I think the kids are lagging a little bit. I keep forgetting about the dwarf and Krobus. Well, it's a golden coconut. That's Pam's head. We could try cracking it open, but I don't think we're going to get anything good. The food topic here, set your expectations too high. There we go. Anchor. Thank you for the lurk, Spence. It's not like Clint ever uses his furnace for anything. Maybe he's got a deal worked out with Harvey. You never know. In exchange for Emily's medical records. Nope, that's... I think we went too far. Get anchors from worms on the beach too? Yes. Haven't seen any though. Oh. And we need a midnight carp, so we're just gonna fish here until past midnight. Make a little money from catching fish. Side hope of getting a chest with the anchor in it. Working from home alone today? Ooh, nice. Nice and quiet? Just you and the animals? Don't want that. The answer is pizza. You know, Zeno might be onto something there, Nerdin. Might be onto something. You. It's a discus. The discus likes to wiggle. Zeno has great ideas. Most of the time, yeah. Yeah. Pizza or tomato pie, those are two different things. I would always recommend a tomato pie, though. You got Caesar salad tonight. Well, that's also a good choice. Some chicken on that puppy. Did I just space out through... That the Chicago deep dish? I will find you, and I will hurt you. I will find you. I will sneak into your shed, and I will bend the blade on your brand new lawnmower just enough that it shimmies a little bit. Penny's standing up for me. So that, like, it's not enough that you're like, maybe I should get this looked at, but it's enough that it's really irritating. That's messed up. Listen, when you try to compare a Trenton tomato pie to tomato soup in a bread bowl that people in Chicago somehow call pizza, you cross a line. There are spiders in the shed I refuse to go into. That implies that it's not 90% cheese, and that's inaccurate. Why is the sauce atop the cheese? You can't put the sauce on top of the cheese. It's against the laws of nature. To hide the sins? There's too many sins there to hide. Also, if you have never seen Jon Stewart's pizza rants, I highly recommend you YouTube them from when he hosted The Daily Show. Highly recommend. It's fantastic. If I pass out on my pizza, I'd like to know I'm not going to drown. It's so good. From beginning to end, it's fantastic. You're having deja vu? We've had this conversation before. Zeno started it. Now do Minnesota-style pizza. That entire set, those 3 words should at no point be put together. Because that's not a thing that exists. What about donuts? I have... Okay. I have some controversial donut opinions, and I don't know that I'm ready to share them. Is it just cheese curds and gravy? It's pizza sauce and cheese on wheat thins. What did you do, Zeno? Okay, number 1. The picture on the left literally made my mouth water immediately. And then I threw up. That's not pizza, that's a tomato pie, Zeno. Looks like a okay. 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 Listen to me. I want everyone to understand something very, very clearly. When Wife Boat and I first got together, she was originally from, like, northeast Jersey, right? So she had never had a Trenton tomato pie. And she was convinced it was just pizza. So I took her to Trenton, to Di Lorenzo's, the old Di Lorenzo's, across from the steel mill, in the old Italian section of Trenton, which unfortunately no longer exists, and got her a tomato pie. And I said, we're each going to get our own full pie. And she said, I can't eat that much pizza. And I said, don't worry, it'll be fine. So she got her own full, large Trenton tomato pie and ate the entire freaking thing. She's a normal person who's never been to Trenton. I wouldn't recommend going to Trenton. When Di Lorenzo's left Trenton, that was the sign that no one else should go to Trenton. They moved out to Hamilton now off Route 1, if you're interested. They've been making tomato pies since forever. It's currently run by the owner's son. The old owner, Gary, is an old high school friend of my father's. Anyway, if you're ever in New Jersey, swing by Trenton. Well, just swing by Hamilton and go to Di Lorenzo's. You will have to wait between 45 minutes and 2 hours, depending on the day, but it'll be worth it. I don't really want to plant the rice seeds, do I? No. And let's throw those in there, because we can plant those here if we need to. That stuff I'll bring back home. Okay. Oh, I have 9... Wait. I have 9 more starfruit seeds? Oh. Well. There's things off the turnpike? I'd be surprised. Never stop, just drive right through. I'm fine with that. There's too many people here already. We've covered this topic before. We're full up. Move along. I still maintain that New Jersey's state slogan should officially change to the adopted slogan, which is, "We don't like you either." Fill up on gas and then continue on. Are you okay doing that though, Nerdin? Because then all you have to do is stay in your car and someone politely pumps your gas for you. Toddler hasn't stopped staring at you for the last few minutes. He's mesmerized. Dilly John, good to see you. Number 1. Number 2, I have that effect on small children. Particularly small children who are generally misbehaved. I captivate them. Politely, in Jersey? I mean, politely for Jersey. 2 different things. This man's voice is thunder. Pixie, how's it going? Okay, we can make seafoam pudding. Wenry, what's going on? It's like seeing an ant. Can we take the bus today? Oh. Oh, God. What do you want? Yes. I took you to the hospital. Blah, 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 blah. Are you? It was embarrassing, yes. You really need a wake-up call. Spicy noodles. Nice. Thank you, Shane. Get off my porch. It kind of looks like Abigail is playing the spring theme right now. And I kind of love that. Spicy carbonara? Oh yeah. Sign me up. Ding, 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 ding. Expect another person in the car to do it for you. Hot honey pizza though? You know what? All of the places that have like hot honey stuff, I still haven't had any. And people rave about it, and I really need to try it. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna sell this stuff because it doesn't actually make expensive jam. And it's not worth keeping in here. We'll also grab the gold star stuff. We'll just straight sell. And leave the rest of that to process for jam. Because that's too much. Okay. Hot as in spicy or hot as in temperature? Spicy. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to need to sell the rest of this stuff at the other... Oh, I forgot to put the... There we go. Wood-fired pizza is very good. Very, very good. It generates such an interesting flavor. Not big on spicy, but hot honey is so good. Yeah, I really need to... I need to try it. Or make some. Oh! Excuse me. Trauma. You're giving me trauma. Get out of my way. Grab some hardwood for the wood chipper. What are we at? 254. So we need 1,000,000 for the desert totem, right? So much. It's so much. Every time you deal with German bureaucracy, yeah. I mean, it's still one of the funniest things my daughter has ever said to me. You're giving me literal trauma. That will forever be a core memory of her growing up. Literal trauma. Obsessed with kimchi. Kimchi is delicious, Charlotte. No, we were at the store, and a boy from her school walked by. So, why isn't he here? He's not here on festival days? Irritating. So I was teasing that I was going to call him over. And she said, "Stop, you're giving me literal trauma." I said, "You gotta hook somebody soon, because I'm getting kind of tired of taking care of you, so might wanna get on that. Might wanna get on that. Let's go to the mines, I guess, and work on killing stuff. Right? Throw that in there. Oh, I need to make the seafoam pudding. Boom. Done. Okay. Anything else that I've unlocked that I haven't made? Made that. That. I haven't made carp surprise. Don't I have a bunch of carp? Did I just get that recipe? I know. No way. I grabbed a bunch of... Didn't I catch a bunch of carp? I haven't made carp surprise? I have 1 carp. What? Did I accidentally use it for another recipe? I need 3 more carp. Well, carp. Spring Mountains. Alright. We'll go catch carp. Might as well just eat this. Off to the carp. Oh, I can't go through town. Go. Yoink. I didn't bring anything for the dwarf. Okay, he doesn't mind green tea. Oh no. Why are you oh noing, Zara? Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what? I did see that. They're making tabletop rules based on Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know how well it's going to translate. I'll have to wait and see an actual play. Hopefully this is better than my earlier fun. Bit of a throwback to all you 80s and 90s kids. What did the T-Rex say? Oh. When his brothers tried to steal his breakfast. Lego my stego. Ugh. Had to run your air conditioner last night? Jeez. It got down to like 48 here, Jovial. It was downright chilly. Happy Thursday. That should be a carp. No, it's not. If I brought back TTS? I've thought about it. Xena Everclaw, how's it going? How many hours have I done so far in Stardew? Total or this save? Because I don't know that I know the answer to either of those questions. In total, I've only played Stardew while streaming it. So around 700 hours. Somewhere around there. Just a couple. Never 100%ed though. So here we are. $16 dice, 6 D20s, and 10 D6s. But why? How am I... Why? How am I not catching any carp? That's gotta be a carp. It's sitting on the bottom all sad. There we go. Okay. Still have so many hours left to go. Speaking of fishing, I'm gonna put my... Fawn, Kids on Bikes is fantastic. I highly recommend it. I've only done a one-shot with Kids on Bikes, but it's a great system. Really, really recommend it. Dimension 20 has used Kids on Bikes and Kids on Brooms for a couple things. It's really good though. It works really well for certain styles of campaigns. If you've never seen Kids on Bikes, it's a tabletop RPG entirely centered around the trope of 1980s and early 90s kids just riding around the neighborhood on bikes. Think Stranger Things, E.T., all that stuff. Goonies. Yeah, Mentopolis. Yeah. It's a great system. And then they have Kids on Brooms, which is a like witches and wizardry take on Kids on Bikes. Sea of Stars. It's a JRPG. Julie Kitten. It's out on Game Pass. It's really good so far. I'm 2 or maybe 3 hours in. It's fantastic so far. Really fun JRPG. Really interesting story. Good characters so far. Highly recommend. Yeah, the music is great. It's from the same dev as The Messenger, which is a fantastic game. And so far, I'm having a blast with it. It's fun JRPG mechanics, cool world building. It's really neat. The only one I'm using right now, Blarg, is the one that lets me see weaker monsters' HP. That's the only one I'm using so far. You want to get your Chrono Trigger fix? It'll work. Yeah. That'll work. I need at least one more carp. Come on. I haven't finished Chrono Trigger either. I started it on stream and then I got distracted. Secret of Mana more than Chrono Trigger, yes. That's probably more accurate, Jovial. It's a nice mix of both, though. There's so much to do. Yeah, I have my solo playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, which I haven't touched in like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm doing a 4-player co-op campaign, like 1 or 2 nights a week in Baldur's Gate 3. And then I'm also playing Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is a little bit easier to pick up and play for a little bit and then stop than Baldur's Gate 3 has been for me. So that's why that's been getting a little bit more time. It doesn't feel as much of a commitment because I want to make sure there's like a bunch of stuff in Baldur's Gate 3 that I want to make sure that I don't mess up. Finally finished your Baldur's Gate 3. Only 54 hours? That's kind of surprising. My solo one, I'm at like 25 hours and I'm still basically in and around the Druid's Grove. Yeah, the 4-player co-op one that we have, the other 3 players are players from my home games that I DM, and they're playing characters from that campaign, basically, and it's been sensational, because it feels just like we're playing D&D. Skipped half the side quests. Side content is the best stuff. Only around for 3. Oh boy. Ooh, ooh. You're not the first person to say that, Winrer. I've heard a couple people say that that Act 3 fell a little flat for them. But I think to each their own, though. You're allowed to have that opinion. Everybody is allowed to be wrong every now and then. Throw some wild bait on there. I should probably use a treasure bobber. Yes, they've already done some fixes to like the epilogue and stuff, Julie Kitten, so. Played with Joey? Oh. I'm so sorry. That explains how you got through it so quickly. That explains a lot. Alright, let's head back home and make the carp surprise. Every time you enter Druid's Grove now. My first run, Druid's Grove went very poorly. Very poorly. Yeah, their post-launch work with Divinity 2 was fantastic. In particular, the level ramping, they completely fixed in Divinity 2 and made the whole game much cleaner and more approachable. Speaking of fantastic after-launch support, the new DLC for Cyberpunk 2077 comes out, and it's apparently super duper good. Every review I've looked at has said that it's pretty fantastic. Yeah, not just good reviews, glowing reviews. Like, glowing reviews. I have Cyberpunk. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. I probably should at some point play it. I have enough big RPGs on my plate right now. But I'll probably wait till like the DLC goes on sale and stuff, and then go from there. Cyberpunk 2077, the new DLC comes out either today or tomorrow. And it's getting just impressively great reviews across the board. Rock Paper Shotgun says it might be the best DLC they've ever reviewed. Like putting it up there with like Blood and Wine from Witcher 3, which in my opinion is probably the best DLC I've ever played. Yeah. The 25th. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit. I still haven't played vanilla Cyberpunk, but it also comes with the 2.0 patch. Even if you don't get the DLC, you're getting the patch, which changes a whole bunch of stuff and fixes a whole bunch of stuff. But I've heard it's really fantastic. So, that the turnaround from launch has been incredible. Like No Man's Sky, almost No Man's Sky level turnaround for post-release. Bum, bum, bum. I have a lot of green tea. You see how much green tea I have? It's a little. Feels like a little much. Oh, I need to make another one of these lampposts. Oh, that's what I should do. Hold up. Regular crafting, not just cooking. We also need to craft other stuff. That's been crafted, that's been crafted. All that's been crafted. Page 1, done. Page 2, I think, is also done. Yeah. Oh. Deluxe fertilizer. Iridium bar and 40 sap. Okay. Iridium bar and 40 sap. Iridium bar. A magic mirror to change appearances. Yes. Nice. Deluxe fertilizer. Done. Okay, that's page 2 done. Page 3. Pretty sure we've done most of this. We crafted all the totems, right? Yeah. Flooring. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, 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 yep. No. Wooden brazier. 10 wood, 1 coal, 5 fiber. Wood, fiber. And I need coal. Brazier. Stone for the statue. That's done. Stone brazier. We need fiber. What time is it? Okay. I don't want to accidentally pass out whilst crafting stuff. Not that I've ever done that. Gold bar. Couldn't be me. Okay. A stump brazier. Carved brazier. So we need hardwood. 15 hardwood. Skull we've crafted. Barrel brazier. Solar essence and wood. Like that. So that level of after launch support makes you, it at least makes me much more prone to supporting that dev house in the future. Right? Like, that makes me more confident that even if the game on initial release is not exactly what I was expecting and doesn't live up to standards, I know, like, without a doubt, that it's going to be fixed at some point, right? Copper bar and solar essence. I'm crafting like a madman right now. Quality bomber. We can just put that straight on there. We've made that, we made that, we made that, we made that. Made that, made that, made that, made that. Heavy tapper we can't make yet. Solar panel we made. Hopper we can't make yet. That we made. Magic bait we can't make yet. Sprinklers we made. Okay, so the only thing I think we have left to craft is the stuff for that requires radioactive bars. And any other recipes that we end up getting through through other quests. Boom, boom. I don't know if it's officially announced yet, Fawn. But that is what they've talked about putting into that one. Alright, what am I going to do with all this stuff? Really needed to do that because Trust in Them was harmed by the launch of Cyberpunk? Yes. Yeah. I mean, you kind of had some expectations that they would fix it because not a lot of people remember that Witcher 3 was a little bit of a dumpster fire on launch, and they spent a lot of time fixing it. And then Hearts of Stone was a great DLC, and then Blood and Wine at this time right now is probably my favorite DLC ever. It's definitely up there with some of the Mass Effect DLCs. The only other, I don't count this as a DLC. Dragon Age Awakening, Dragon Age Origins Awakening, I don't really consider a DLC. It's a standalone game. I've talked about this before. The biggest problem that Dragon Age had is naming. It should have been Dragon Age Origins. Then Dragon Age 2 should have been Dragon Age 2 Awakening. That should have just been the second game. Then Dragon Age 2 should have been Dragon Age Kirkwall Stories. And then Inquisition should have been Dragon Age We've Made a Terrible Mistake. You know? And then that would have kind of fixed everyone's expectations. Dragon Age, I'm so sorry. Speaking of releasing a game that needed fixing, Inquisition. I'm gonna get a little. I'm trying not to get a little heated, but BioWare and EA released that game without an ending. It had no ending. Inquisition had no ending. The canonical ending did not exist in the base game. Did not exist. You cannot see the canonical ending in the setup for Dreadwolf without the DLC. It is just a spectacular nightmare. Par for the course for EA, if we're honest. But my goodness. My goodness. Okay, I need to go to sleep before I pass out. Put that away. Oh, the wicked statue. I've got rotten plants. We'll put that there right there. Okay. Yes, and that's the other thing. You don't even know who the big bad is unless you played the Dragon Age 2 DLC. And you don't understand, in the Dragon Age 2 DLC, you don't understand where he came from unless you played the Dragon Age 1 DLC. Anyway. I love Nerd, and I don't know if you've seen, there's been a couple interviews recently with Mark Dara and I forget who the other BioWare guy was, talking about all of their regrets from Origins on. Like, the one guy he was one of the lead producers on the Dragon Age series, wanted to keep Dragon Age, not turn it into fantasy Mass Effect. He wanted to keep it closer to like the Neverwinter Nights experience, where you launch an RPG and then launch with it the modding tools for the community to kind of make it their own thing. So he wanted to go like the Neverwinter Nights way, which makes the game last forever and very like loved and cared for by the community forever. But that was shut down. No, it wasn't Laidlaw. I forget who it was. Not one of the big names, but he was one of the main programmers on Origins, and then he moved on to something else afterwards. But the initial target was making it more like Neverwinter Nights, where you have these incredible dev tools that are shipped with the game, and that would have been incredible. And then Mark Dara was talking about Baldur's Gate 3, and he had one of the best lines I have ever heard from a game dev, talking about Baldur's Gate 3 and talking about the mistakes that EA and BioWare have made in the past. He said, visual fidelity is a death cult. And what he meant by that, I'm sorry if you don't care, but I do, and I'm going to rant on this for a second. Fidelity is a death cult. So one of the things that he points out is that when you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, there are visual inconsistencies and bugs constantly. Like, because you can pick up a dude and throw him at another dude, right? But when you pick him up, he kind of like jiggles in your hands, and then you throw him and You know, there's like weird collisions and stuff, and you just accept that because you can pick up a dude and throw it at another dude. You're in this incredible sandbox where you can do whatever you want. And he said, if you are at a AAA studio, if you're working for EA, you're working for BioWare, and that's in the game, that's going to get QA'd back to you, and you're going to have to fix that visual fidelity. But you can't, because there are too many things going on, so then you end up removing the ability to do that, and you march your game towards better visual fidelity, but also towards the death of the enjoyment of the game. So fidelity is a death cult, and that is one of the best, like, single lines that I've ever read from a game dev, and it's absolutely true. Like, giving players the freedom to just break and have fun and not worrying about the intricacies of every little bit of visual fidelity is incredible. It's so cool. That's the end of today's Tug Rant. Today's Tug Rant brought to you by Larian Studios. Never once cared. Every single time you play Baldur's Gate 3, there's a little something. Like, when you're jumping up to a place that you might not necessarily be supposed to be able to go to, the game doesn't care. It'll just roll with you. There'll be a little bit of, like, graphical inconsistency and stuff, but you're like, I'm on top of a mountain and I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, so I'm totally okay with that.
Hold on, this is my favorite. Hold on! Her sister was a witch, right? And what was
Based
her
on how it
sister?
breaks stuff. Exactly.
A
Evie
princess.
Green Bottle, thank you so much for the raid.
You're gonna
Welcome
look at
in.
me, You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble.
How was your stream? What were you up to today? You're coming in right in the middle of me ranting about game design, and I'm sorry for that. But hi, welcome in. To summarize, fidelity is a death cult. So now you're up to speed. Because you can understand what that means with literally no context. How is Stardew? Working on some of Gil's Monster Slayer quests. I need to do that. It's the best video in the history of the internet, Rachel. So, I mean, come on. We're working on, you finished Bats and Slimes? I don't think I'm done with Slimes yet. I finished Bats. I don't think I'm done with Slimes yet. We should probably look and see what we have to kill. But it's a lot, still. I am working towards 100%. Very slowly. It was supposed to be done over the course of the summer. We didn't get there. We're at like 57%. But hey, we're making progress. Right now I'm trying to make money and finish the Monster Slayer quests and craft and cook everything. We're getting there. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Can I do anything with that? I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. All right. I was hoping maybe I could make a shirt or something out of that, but I can't. We're getting there. We're getting there. What did you get as a gift for the Christmas festival? We got the tea set. We got the tea set. Which I didn't know existed. Until I got it, and everyone got very mad at me. So, you got the tea set too? See? If you need the tea set, you just need to stream the game, and you're done. Easy peasy. We are running a ton of mods. Some of them are unique. Let's go with that. Some of them are unique. Yeah. Tyne, you got the tea set too? Nice. That's a word for it. It's unique. It's unique. Just ignore the fact that we're riding Pam. She has a helmet, so she's safe. Okay. And then we have our Pam Crows with Mayor Lewis's shrine. When he comes to pick up the shipping box, he has to know that he's appreciated. I gotta wait for the Morris berry. So, okay. We also have another mod that turns the sweet gem berries into Morris berries. Where are they? There we go. So it's Morris's head. So I have a sweet gemberry growing, and once that's done, I'm gonna put them on these signs here, so then it kind of looks like Morris's head is floating over the skull braziers. That's the plan there. And then the rest of the farm is me just throwing stuff around everywhere. So there's that. But we're getting there. Ever so slowly. We are getting there. Yeah, we do have a couple mods for different animals. So our dog is a mod. Some of our animal textures are changed as well.
I would like to see the baby.
And there's a dog. That's my dog.
She's a baby. Look at her.
We didn't marry Penny, no. No, that'd be weird. Penny is my dog. We married Abigail. Because I like rocks.
Oh.
Cheese. I gotta pet this duck. There you go. We left Penny to suffer eternally to the thumbed pan. That's a little strong. It's a little strong. Haven't decided who to marry yet. Abigail was one of the only ones that I haven't married. We also did a modded run where we married Clint. Clint is also slightly different. He's... well... don't ask questions. That's the best answer there. Just don't ask questions. Just let it go. Is his personality improved? Not one bit. Not at all. Not a single solitary bit. Alright, let me throw these wine bottles in here. You know, we're running low on wine. We also have the automate mod, which allows you to fill the entire basement with casks without having to leave walking space, which is pretty fantastic. So this rotten plant, I have a plan for. We've got green tea for gifts. Was there... oh no! You guys had one job! And it was to remind me about that quest. Am I going to give it to Lewis? I'm not going to gift it to anyone. But I am going to display it. You did nothing. What? Why 11? Where did one... There are so many times in life where I love being me. Most of them. And then there's times like right now where I am the worst. Hey, Charlotte, you know what? Let me tell you a little story about a notebook. I have a notebook that sits right here where I can jot down notes. Because it's a notebook. Second day of school, my daughter came home and couldn't find her planner that she writes her homework in. So she didn't know what to do. Next day she goes back. It's not in the Lost and Found. It's not in any of the classrooms. None of the teachers have seen it. So I let her borrow my streaming notebook for an day to help her keep track for that day whilst she looks for her planner. That was 2 weeks ago. I have no notebook. And she still has no planner. So... I didn't look at my notebook anyway, but I had it, Fawn. I had it. Still my fault. How is it still my fault? How many potatoes do I have left? Son of a... I don't even have enough for the next time we get the quest. I know, Nerdin, but because she needs to understand that it's not my responsibility to keep track of her stuff and replace stuff that she is responsible for. So I'm waiting till this weekend, and then she's going to have to take some of her money that she has earned, and we are going to go to the store and she's going to buy herself a planner. Because that's called accountability. How do you have so little potatoes? Well, I had a bunch more, but apparently I didn't put enough in the kegs. So I gave her my property instead for an day. It was only supposed to be for a day. Accountability, lose my notebook too. Well, 2 weeks, you mean? Well, I mean, Jovial, it's vodka. It's vodka. Does she have other notebooks? She doesn't have other ones that would be acceptable at school to use for a planner. Listen, we've been through it. Paint, trust me. We've been through it. We've been through it. She's buying her own planner. Still my fault. Yeah. I would very much love to say that you're wrong. But I cannot. Alas, I cannot. They make you have a planner? Yes. They do. They used to provide them. The lower schools provided them, but now in hoity-toity 7th grade, they want the kids to have responsibility and to take care of it themselves. Budget cuts. No, not really. I assure you, what we pay for schools in this area, it is not a shortage of budget. Of that, I am certain. Boy. Alright, let's put those potatoes in here along with the juice, since I'm going to be one freaking short. I'm so mad at myself. Where's that other ostrich egg? Did I already put the ostrich egg in the incubator? You're mad at me too? That's fair. I'll allow it. I put it in already? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember anything. I'm just here. Gosh, I need more preserves jars. But those take something irritating, don't they? Yeah, those take coal. So LaFay, one of the things, so they have 2 blocks. They do block scheduling, so they're 84-minute classes, and they have 1 block that is segmented into 2 pieces, so 2 42-minute segments. One is called, I don't remember what the terms are. Basically, it's study hall, so half of it is study hall and half of it is essentially tutorial. So the first half of the block, every teacher that you have has basically open door, and they can go to whatever classroom they need to get extra help in whatever subject they need. And then the other half is study hall, where they can do their homework. They can continue with tutorial if they still need extra help. It's awesome. It is awesome. It's fantastic. During that first segment, one of the things that the teacher does is they go around to each child and they check their planner to make sure that they're using it and using it correctly and helping them stay organized. So, yes, actually. Oh, yeah. Let's go do that real quick. We can hang out. It is something that more schools should do. It's something that their old school did not do. And they do it on every level. So that goes all the way down to grade school. They have like a free period. In elementary schools, they split it with recess. So half of it will be recess, and then the other half is extra help time. Or if you don't need extra help, it's quiet reading time. So it gets kids into the library. So if you don't need any extra help, you go to the library and you get quiet reading time and stuff. It's really sensational. It's one of my favorite things about this school district. Study hall or free periods, you were in classes all day and all homework was for afterwards. Yeah, that's the other thing. So like when my kids come home, they'll only have like, oh, I can't put this back down? Now I'm sad. Ruined my plan. Actually, is Clint there? Are we maxed hearts? Yeah, we maxed hearts with Clint. Who do we still need? Marnie, Demetrius, Jazz, Emily's maxed, Haley's maxed, Shane's maxed, Jody, Pierre, Sam, Leo, Alex. Jesus Christ, there's so many freaking people in this town. Some of y'all need to move out. Anytime we had trouble with something, that we could go to their offices at any point. All the parents always love that, but then after classes start, teachers would get annoyed at us if you went to their office. Yeah. So I don't, if you don't have school age kids, you might not know, but every single study that has been done in the last 20 years about the efficacy of homework has shown unequivocally that it has zero benefit or impact on the learning curve of kids. Zero. There is no appreciable, measurable benefit to giving homework. None. Ever spent so much time in a game that after you close it, you still hear the background music in your head? Absolutely. Caladius, welcome in. Now they figure it out, right, Guru? Yeah. Basically, homework doesn't work. So one of the things they do with that free time, with that tutorial period, is they encourage the kids to do their homework. So then they're doing it in school where teachers are available to help them. And then most of the time they'll have like my kids will come home and they'll have like 2 math questions left. So it's like maybe 15 minutes tops to just get it done. I almost always just constantly hear the Stardew music in the back of my head. It's just ingrained at this point. Emily is maxed. Haley's not here. Haley's also maxed though, isn't she? Yes, okay. Marnie. Dave the Diver music. The Dave the Diver soundtrack is incredible fun. After yesterday, I immediately put it on and listened to Hot Pepper Tuna. Because that was stuck in my head all day. Yeah, Rachel, that's one of the reasons why we don't want to move again. Like, why we're, like, stuck looking in this one area, because we don't want to leave this area. Good one. I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer. I feel great. No, Fawn. I had a long conversation with our mortgage guy, and he basically said he has no idea what's going on. Like, he has other clients who are still getting outbid on stuff. Like, 1-bedroom condos going for $250,000 plus. Like, it's still ridiculous. Just gotta wait for it to pop. I cut back on an expensive habit. Imagine. The minute you marry him, he goes back to his old habits. Yep. This is another cutscene? Oh yeah, we're getting all the Shane cutscenes now. There's a couple areas, Rachel, that are getting a little better, but around us hasn't stopped yet. Hopefully. Yeah, Nerdin, a nice 3-bedroom condo just went up by us for $525. I don't think we can swing that. Feels like an oversight by Concerned 8. I think it is an oversight. Like, designing his room, his spouse room, to look so slovenly and just like a mess is so bizarre to me. Yeah, Carlos, we've looked up what they're selling for, and a lot of them are cash. Like straight cash. So, it's is what it is. We unlocked blue chickens now. Maybe we should sell our chicken. And try to get a blue one. Do you get blue eggs? No. I think you get white eggs. I think. Pretty sure. What did I come here for? Hi, Jazz. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the traveling merchant. You like oranges, right? Have an orange. You're welcome. Marnie! Alright. Shane, we're maxed with. Marnie, 20 points. So we gift her tomorrow, and we'll max Marnie. Jazz, 43 points, gift her tomorrow, and we'll get to 9 hearts. Awesome. Keep. Cave carrot, coffee bean, sap, maple bar, rare seed. I don't think I want another rare seed. Do I want another rare seed? Yeah, why not? It's 1,000 and you get 3,000 back, so. There's a 1 in 4 chance for any hatched chicken to be blue. There's a way you can cheese it to get a blue chicken, Fawn. When you buy a chicken, you go to buy a chicken and it'll say, you know, where do you want your white chicken, your brown chicken? You back out, go back in, and it randomly rolls another one, and you just keep doing that until it says blue. Let me jump over to the island. Real fast. I got 300 grand. I feel like I'm not making enough progress money-wise. Like, I'm making okay money, but I need to be making a lot more to get this done in any semblance of time. How long till this is done? 13 days for our sweet Morrisberry. Have a good lunch, Pixie. Sweet, sweet Morrisberry. I don't want mail. I am going to need... Oh, let me take that and give it to the wizard. We still need to get hearts up with the wizard, right? Yeah. And then I gotta go see Krobus and the dwarf, too. Good lord. Making friends is exhausting. That's why I don't do it. Krobus... The dwarf loves amethyst aquamarines. Okay, any gemstone. And then Krobus, void mayo, iridium bars. Diamonds. Diamonds. That and that. That's for the wizard. Okay, let's go see the wizard. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We're off to see the wizard. And I should swing by the beach. Haven't done that in quite a while. Check for artifact spots. We can also check for... we have crab pots over there. Alright, 6 hearts with Mr. Wizard. So the next one I want to do is the desert. So we need 1,000,000, 10 coconuts, 10 cactus, 20 iridium bars. No, Zeno. But that's a great idea. Never thought about that, actually. Oh, Leah's not maxed yet? Beep. How much money in total do you need? We still need like 12 million, I think, Rachel. 10 million for the clock, 1 million for the desert, and then 500k for beach and mountain. Yeah. So we need a little cash. Just a skosh. A skosh of cash. Don't want these torches. We can hang on to the rest of that. Let's see Krobus real quick. Hi, buddy. What you got? Oh, I also want the return scepter. So that's another 2 million. That's not necessary, but I would like it. I have a diamond. All right, 3 hearts with Krobus. Yeah, Diana, I have 2 crystallariums making diamonds, I think, and then another one making rubies. And then I have a ton of tea saplings. I mean, I have 369 green teas on me at the moment. I use tea saplings as fencing around my animals. So it serves 2 purposes. It's fencing that never breaks down. And then I also get to harvest a whole bunch of green tea. One of my favorite little Stardew tricks. Do. Sebastian, you are not maxed yet. Have some green tea. Everyone likes green tea, which is lovely. We do have a deluxe barn. We've got a cow, a goat, a ostrich, and the rest are piggies. I already bought that rare crow, right? I own one, okay. The only rare crow I'm missing is the one from the casino, I think. Did I check the beach? Why would I do that? That's silly. Why would I do the thing I said I was gonna do? That's just outrageous. Anyway. Let's jump to town. Pam. You give me a nosebleed sometimes? Aw. Only sometimes I have to work harder. Don't worry. I'll buckle down. Make sure it's significantly more often than that. Is it more common for the anchor in the ocean? Great, I am. Thank you. I didn't want to say it because then that would seem conceited. So I appreciate you bringing it up. That was not a fish signal. That was me getting tired. See if we can get a chest. Catch a couple fish. I really am the worst. I mean, it's a strong statement. I do work hard at it, so I appreciate the recognition of my efforts. We're still here enabling them. Glass houses and all that, nerdin', you know? You gotta watch out for them glass houses. Why does no other aspect of the game really bother my RSI, but as soon as I start fishing, my wrist starts killing me? Beach spots are 4%, artifact spots are essentially 4%, and fishing is 0.8 to 0.9. Huh. I've just gotten really unlucky. We should probably do some mine time so that we can get more omnis and then trade in for... Oh, crap. Look at the time. Tensing up while I'm fishing because I'm so into it. That might be. That might very well be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna make it. Will. A Yondir mod for Harvey? Jeez. Of course they did. I didn't watch Queen of the Sauce yesterday, did I? Ooh, that'll be a little money. All right. It's not though. I think it goes in the same order after the first 2 years, right? Thanks, Marlon. No, I only missed one. Wednesday is the important day because that shuffles like random ones, and I think it recycles in the same order. I'm not even trying to win the game. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying my best. Alright, that. And we can get a new community board quest. Do I need a hug? Always. Always. And a new key quest. Yeah, I'm hoping we get the regular mine reset quest. That's the one we really need. Okay. Little Robin, how's it going? Throw this in the basement. When are these going to be done? When are you done? 27 days? You're gold star already, though. 9 days. Okay. We'll get another bunch in 9 days. That's the one that gives you the ore in the mines. How can you get it to permanently stay like that? So once you get to the bottom of that, Rachel, on the bottom floor, there'll be a little shrine, and you'll be able to toggle between the regular mines and the harder mines whenever you want. It takes a day to reset, so if you jump down to the bottom, reset it, then the next day it'll be set to the harder ones or the easier ones, and you can flip back and forth. But we have to get the quest first. You can also get radioactive ore from the harder skull mines, but it's the harder skull mines. And that's not something I'm looking to do. I mean, I'll accept the quest for the harder skull mines, but then I'm just taking the elevator to the bottom. And calling it a day. We got truffles today. We got truffles today. You need the quest first, yes. Yeah. You can't reset them until you get the quest. And you have to complete the quest in order to get it, but to get it ongoing. Alright. Let's go check the community board, and then we'll jump to the island and get the Mr. Key quest. Artifact spot. I don't understand how I haven't gotten that anchor. That's like bonkers to me. Ooh, it's salmonberry season too. I just saw a shrubbery with salmonberries. Both those quests are pointless. And I'm not going to do them. Alright. That frees up the week. A shrubbery. Love a good salmonberry. Oh, Pam, you can't fit through there? Pointless, but think of the ecosystem. Meh, I'd rather not. With the amount that I fish, there is a 0% chance there's an aquatic overpopulation. Let's be honest. Hi, Leo. Right. 7 hearts with Leo. Do 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 do. Should probably upgrade one of my tools too. And I also need fencing here because the weed growth problem on this island is high. Thank you for the clip, Lil Ron. Oh, absolutely not. No chance. No. 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 And also, you know what? That's going to help us. That's going to help us. Yeah. All right. 50 loved gifts. Let's go. Where are we at? 58%. Slowly ticking up. those key beans, it's the worst quest in the game. It's terrible, and no one should do it. Because I'd plant 499 instead of 500. Like, I know, let's make this game significantly more stressful than it has to be. In one easy quest. Okay. Let's start grabbing gifts. Well, there's a couple diamonds down there. Those we can use. Okay. No one loves salmon berries. Let's sell the salmon berries. Sell the snake vertebrate. Okay. Loved gifts. Clint loves aquamarine. The dwarf also loves aquamarine. And Emily loves aquamarine. So 3 aquamarines. Evelyn, Gus, Jody, Krobus, Marnie, Maru, Penny, and Willie love diamonds. Let's just grab 5 diamonds. Wizard loves void essence. Oh, I should make the bikini. Forgot. Maru loves a battery. Sebi loves a frozen tear. Wizard loves solar essence. We already have him. Clint, Krobus, Maru, and Willie love an iridium bar. Grab those. Caroline and Lewis love green tea. Okay. Got stuff for you. Robin loves spaghetti. What else do you love? Goat cheese, pearls, peaches. We got peaches. We got millions of peaches. Might as well grab these. High likelihood of some loves in there. Are they for free? Yeah. And they're for me. So it's even better. Banana. No one loves a banana. Poetic. Mango. Leo loves mango. Pomegranate. Elliot. Apple. No one loves apple. Cherries. No one loves cherries. No one loves apricots. Gus loves oranges. Robin loves peaches. Okay. Where'd Pam go? To the wizard. Who needs potassium? Potassium's overrated. Red.
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog.
Red, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, everybody, from Red's stream. My name is Tug. We're working on 100% in Stardew Valley. It's going. How is Sea of Stars? How is Sea of Stars, man? Also, if you're not following Red, you're doing Twitch wrong. I love Sea of Stars. It's so good, and I will protect Garl with my entire life. He is your chef, your shield. He is a big dopey golden retriever who must be protected at all costs. He's the Samwise of the game. He absolutely is. That is correct. Yeah, everybody needs a Garl in their life. I completely agree. Relk, he is the best boy. He is the best boy. It's not even up for debate. I finished Elder Mist, and Garl got us yeeted early, which was the best. But dopey? I mean, a little, but in the best way. Yeah, I've only played like 3 hours or so. So basically I finished the prologue, essentially. So. Abigail loves spicy eel. I didn't know she liked spicy eel. Makes sense. Makes sense. Be in a bin? There's always a possibility of artifacts in bins, but I don't think I've ever gotten an anchor from a bin. Where is everybody? I think Red is about halfway through. Nice. I gifted you today, right? Gifted today, yes. Okay. Caroline! You're welcome. Alex, you're a pain in the butt for loved gifts. We're going to wait on that. Pool match this evening. Nice, Red. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, we got nothing for Leah. Alright. Pierre? I got nothing for Pierre either. Alright. Give him football? Does he play football? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Shane, I don't have any loves for Shane at the moment. Gus, I have an orange. You're welcome. What's going on with Pierre's sprite? Nothing. He's totally normal. I don't know what you're talking about. He's a perfectly normal jellyfish. Have you never seen a jellyfish before? Completely normal in every way. No, we haven't unlocked that one. Haven't quite got that one unlocked. Is anybody over here? I don't think so. Any artifact spots? No. This entire playthrough is completely normal in every way. Yeah. I mean, I'm riding Pam, but she has a safety helmet on. So, normal. Hi, Krobus. You're welcome. This quest is going to be harder than I thought. Can't you make Clint anime? Well, Clint is too busy being sexy and hairy to be an uwu boy. He has previously been an uwu boy. Let's buy a beer for Shane. Oh, Sam loves pizza. Alright, we'll grab a pizza. Sashimi. Sebastian loves sashimi, but I have a frozen here. Let's give Shane the beer now that he's sober. Here you go, buddy. You're welcome. I can gift Abigail something every day. Yes, that's going to be nice. That means I still have to do 43 other gifts, though. Which is a lot. That's quite a lot. I should grab some forage for Linus. I have the key to the town now, though. Oh, I don't have anything for you? What do you like? Strawberries. Hi, Sebby. You're welcome. Loves cactus fruit. He loves basically all forage, right? He does not love salmon berries, though, which is weird. He likes forage. Really? He loves coconuts. Okay. Oh, yeah. How about that? Interesting. Let's go see the dwarf. No one's into them? Yeah. I mean, they don't particularly sound good. I don't really want to eat a berry that's named after a fish. You know? That seems not great. Maybe that's a me thing. They're too plentiful, but they're only available for like 3 days a season. The game isn't supposed to be easy? Well, yeah. Whoa, 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 Maru. Hey. There you go. And Robin is... Wait, what are you? A peach. Right. Meow. Can't stop having intrusive thoughts about wanting Moonstone Island today. Yeah. I bought it. I haven't tried it yet. I'm trying to wait until finish Dave the Diver. So hopefully they're native to the Pacific Northwest. Oh, really? Related to raspberries. Huh. Interesting. We did not gift Pam today. Or Lewis. I couldn't find Lewis. Where is he? Jazz, what do you love? Golden pumpkin, rabbit's foot. I have a rabbit's foot. Fairy rose, pink cake, plum pudding. Oh boy. That's difficult. Do I have a pink cake? I think... No, I have chocolate cake, though. I do have magic rock candy, but I don't want to use that on a gift. Anybody love... Abigail, Evelyn, and Jody love chocolate cake. Crab cakes is Elliot. Void mayo. I do have another rabbit's foot. Oh, Haley loves sunflowers. No one loves honey. Anything else? I don't think anybody likes squid ink. Oh, Elliot loves squid ink. That tracks. I went through all this stuff. Oh, I do have a pearl. That's a universal love, right? All right. So worst case, we can use a pearl if it comes down to it. If it comes down to it. Oh yeah, I did have dwarf scrolls, but the dwarf doesn't love dwarf scrolls, which is weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still. You know, you'd think, is that racist? Am I being racist against the dwarf? Let's go see if we can find Mary Lewis, because we can give him green tea. The same book time and time again? Depends on the book. If it's different editions, different dust covers and stuff, then, I mean, I really wouldn't mind. But I'm also weird. Where is Lewis? He's at home. Clint is in there now. If it's the same book? Yeah, if it's... I mean... Probably. Oh, God. I don't want to watch this. No. No, sir. You stop it. What do you love? Amethyst Iridium Bar. Excuse me. Pardon me. Like, if it's a really pretty dust cover or something, I'm absolutely into that. Good evening! Hi, Mayor Lewis, sir. Moment. I know you're sleeping, but here's some green tea. No. Oh, I can't give it to him? He just said good evening. Who was that? Clint? Clint is shirtless? Yes. He's also svelte and hairy. And shirtless. But I mean, if we're talking about weird stuff, Clint being shirtless isn't as weird as the fact that I'm riding Pam like a horse. So, you know. It's a matter of scale, I guess. You know? The weirdness scale. Alright, we got 14 in one day. Not terrible. Not terrible. We also have Pam Crows. Yeah. Ooh, Clint, you hairy-chested Adonis. Mags, thank you for the Clint biddies. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We made 69 grand. Nice. So, looking at the time, that's where I'm going to have to wrap up for today. So that was our Stardew bonus stream. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're taking a look at Paleo Pines, which I'm really excited for. We have a chance to get back to Stardew next week. On Monday is Dave the Diver. We're going to be running a sub goal on Monday. If we hit that, we'll have more Stardew on Tuesday. So we'll have a chance for bonus streams on Tuesday and on Thursday. Both of those will be Stardew Valley. We're going to have Dave the Diver on Monday and Wednesday. Next Friday is going to be the brand new DLC for Planet Zoo. So we got lots of stuff coming up. That's all the time I have for today. So we're going to raid somebody. Spread that tug love. So, until tomorrow, for some delightful Paleo Pines. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you bright and early Friday morning. And until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.